What's up, YouTube? Part 2 of Season 2 of the Loki Lions in Legend Bowl. Right now, we have 5 games played so far. We're 2 and 3, which is kind of like, but we're gonna play at least 4, maybe 5 games, depending on how I feel. We're at least gonna play against the New York Metro and the New York Empire. We're gonna take the Empire again, and hopefully we'll be able to get the win this time. We'll play against the Cleveland Copperheads, if I'm correct, and the Baltimore Stars. And if I feel like it and we're all feeling good, we can also play against the Philadelphia Liberty. So those are the games coming up. Philadelphia is kind of a, I don't know. We're going to see how that's going to go. If you like what you see, please like, subscribe, comment to all the jazz down below as well. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. YouTube, I love you guys. Hopefully you enjoy the Legend Bowl being back. And see you in a couple of seconds. So like I said, those will be good counters. Oh yeah, absolutely. If I just put a heart rate monitor on me, and then just go to town on that with that. Just every time it spikes above a certain heart rate, it will put a thing to the counter. That will be a good one. Let me add this a little bit. There you go. So today we're gonna go with the New York Metro that we start with. They are 4 and 1. Then we play against the New York Empire again, who we lost against in week 3. Cleveland will come to us then, and then we'll be off to Baltimore to play the Stars. And depending on how we feel, we'll just go through the bye week and check on Philly. So 4 to 5 games. At least 4, maybe 5. Who knows? Lurk, won't I? Don't worry, my man. You're good. Dice is out with Turf Toe. Great. So let me see. Hold on. Roster. Let me put Cree. Oh, nope. Move to top then. Nope. There we go. And set roster. There we go. So only that's the only one that's out right now. Let me see facilities real quick. Doesn't really matter, right? No. Cool. And let's create a hot dog stand. We love the glizzies, so let's add that as well. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're all good. Ba, 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 ba. So week 6. I was gonna say week 5 because normally you only do 4 games. Goddamn. Week 6. Against the New York Metro in the Octagon. Watch live. I'm not gonna do shit. It's all looking quite even though the Metro are 4 and 1 and we're 2 and 3. Let's see if we can make it at least back to 500. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. As we're in the Octagon, hold on. Dumbass was not doing its thing. There we go. So we're in the Octagon. The Loki Lions are 2 and 3 right now, and hopefully can make their home record at least positive again. And the New York Metros come in with a 4 and 1, leading their, I think, their division as well. So will be a tough matchup, but hopefully the Lions are up for the challenge. We have been waiting indeed. Local Lions will kick it away. That means that the Metro will start with their first possession. There's quite a bit of wind in the octagon today. As Freddy will kick it away. And Hannon will run it back far to the 30, the 40, and gets knocked down by Groot. The Metro starting from the 40, double where they normally would start. First play of the game. Lint will throw for it, gets some pressure, gets it to Hannon, who gains around 6 yards for that one. 2nd and 4. I should put it perfectly there. 2nd and 4. As Lind will probably hand it off. No, will kind of throw for it. Pressure up the middle. Billington gets knocked out by Elma, but not before he goes over the first down marker for a new set of downs at the 47 of the Loki Lions. Lind, 2 plays, 2 throws. Motion. He's gonna throw it again. 3 out of 3. No, he gets sacked by Scott. He gets sacked by Evil Scott. Bad day to Lind as he gets back to 2nd and 18. Motion. Lind is throwing it again. Throws it this time over the middle. Scott K. Jr. is there to bring it down to 3rd and 10. 8 yards only gained. Big 3rd down around midfield. Lind only throwing, no running on this one, and there is Maycool to second for a 2nd time. Outside of field goal range as well, so the punt team will come out for the Metro. We'll punt it away, and that will leave the field around the 33, the 32. As the first drive for the Local Lions will come up with Future and Roy Lufia, and I think Drew Football in the backfield. Yes, it is. Future is going to throw for it as well. Gets the same fate as Lind, as LeMay sacks him on the first play. 2nd and 17 on this one. On their own 24. Future's going to throw it quickly again. Throws to Dice. Up the middle. Only getting 3 yards on that one. 3rd and 14. It's a big play. Future throws it deep and no one inside there. A quick 3 and out for the Loki Lions. And on 4th and 14. And Cryptoxic comes out to put it away. Gets Hannon around the 15-yard line and is able to run back till the 26. First and 10. Lind is gonna give a run this time. Poisette getting 2 yards on that one. 2nd and 8. As we're almost halfway through the first quarter. Lind is gonna throw for it again. Get some pressure. That is almost caught by Poisette. But incomplete. Actually wide open. That he's not able to catch it is something. 3rd and 8 on their own 28. Motion. Lind's gonna throw for it again. Gets almost all of the O-line on him. Poisette is able to get the first down as he spins out of one of the secondary. Scott K. Jr. there at least to knock him down. New set of downs. Lind will probably hand it off here. Nope, it will be empty backfield. And it will be completed to Blinn. Ray Bay was there, but it's only for 9 yards, 2nd and inches. As give to Poisette. Posette not able to get anywhere because Eva Scott gets a tackle for a loss. 3rd and 1. Big third down around midfield again. Can the defense of the Loki Lions hold? Some movement. Lind's gonna throw for it again. Throws it deep, and Blin is not able to hold that in. A lot of pressure on him. And it will be another punt for the New York Metro. Who will bring it into the 16-yard line. Or kick it out around the 16-yard line. Future is throwing it to Dice. Dice able to haul it in for 5 yards. 2nd and 5. Future is going to throw for it again. Throws it this time. Oh, it was tipped by Holman, but Dice is able to get it in, or to haul it in, for a 1st down for the Loki Lions. First and 10. Future throws the breaking to great screen for True Football, who gets the 1st down and is now around midfield and gets knocked down by Holman. Great screen by the Loki Lions, as that is a 22-yard reception for True Football. And new 1st down. Those blocks though, yes Devil, they were great. Future. It's gonna throw it and almost intercepted. Harry Hotdog got jumped. Oof. They look very rested indeed. Where are you? There you are. 2nd and 10. Let's give to Drew. And Roy Lufia has another great block. And only Drew is not able to get a lot of yardage out of it. It'll be 3rd and 9.5. Big 3rd down here. Future throws it out of bounds. Probably didn't see what he wanted. And the punting will come out again. The Toxic puts it away. It will drop just before the end zone. Hannon will be knocked down. Police will be knocked down at the 35. Jesus Christ. Slicing and dicing on the return. As they start at their own 34. Lind gets a lot of pressure, throws it way over his intended receiver. 2nd and 10. As give to Billington. Billington, 2nd, getting only 2 yards, will be 3rd and 8 on it, the 2nd. Third and 8 on their 35. Lind is going to throw for it again. It's able to dump it off to Farley. Rebe misses her tackle, but Elmer is there to correct that, but not before giving up a 1st down. As this will probably end the 1st quarter. Nope, there will be one more play. Poinsett is getting knocked down by Claude Maxson after gaining a yard. It's the end of the 1st quarter. Start the 2nd quarter just over midfield. Lind throws quickly. Is not able to get too hard and almost throws it to double coverage. On the secondary, able to pick that up. 3rd and 9. Lind is able to get it to Sloan. Sloan is getting knocked down by Rebe, but not before they are in the red zone. On the 18-yard line. 1st and 10. As give to Schrock. Schrock gets knocked down with loss. Well, not even a yard gained. But therefore, I hope you're doing well, by the way. 2nd and 10. Will this be a handoff or just be throwing again? Lind loves to throw. Throws it over the middle to Blinn. Christopher and Etheria are there to knock him down. Lind is now 8 for 12. 3rd and 8. Can at least hold him to a field goal. 3rd and 6, sorry, excuse me. That's thrown and it's swatted down by the defense. Claude was there to knock it down and the field goal unit will come out. That's good here, my man. As a field goal for the Metro. But could have been much worse. As the local Lions will get the ball back. Here it is. Creed will be running it with this time. Because of Dice having turf toe. And he's able to bring it back to the 28. First and 10. We need a tutty. Drew football will be running up the middle. Only getting 2 to 3 yards. This will be 2nd and 7. Future is gonna drop it. Please, go. Throw it away then! Sorry, what? 3rd and 12. Throws it quick to Creed. Like that, that should have helped. Last down. 4th down, quick 3 and out for the local Lions. As Cryptoxic is here to boot it away. And will be a touchback. Poisette able to run to the outside and gets knocked down at the 26, gaining 6 yards on that one. 2nd and 4. Billington running up the middle gets knocked down at some point. 3rd and 3, only getting a yard. Five minutes remaining in the half. Lind is gonna throw for it. And it gets to Blinn. And that is another 1st down for the Metro. With the clock still running. 1st and 10 from the 32. And there is Maycool for the 2nd sack for Mayer himself. And the 3rd sack of Lind. 2nd and 18. Big sack, Lind. Throws a quick to Hannon. Ray Bay is there to knock him down. 3rd and 17. Can I hold him this time? And there's Myrtle to knock down hard. And the punt team for the Metro can come out again. Even though there was a 13-yard gain. 4th and 5. Defense has never been really the big struggle for the Lions. I mean, there were some questionable plays sometimes, but most of the times it was defense not generating enough points. A return back to the 40 with 3 minutes remaining. Future Throws it to Creed. Who bobbles it? Wide open, and he just drops it. 2nd and 10. I know they do. But at some point your defense needs to stop fucking around. I know I cannot say that when I'm in commentary booth, but... Third and 10. And a quick 3 and out. All right. Do I need to bring the pillow again from last night? Touchback for the Metro. 2:47 remaining. The local Lions will get the ball back after the half, but I would love to have some points on the board then. For some momentum. Point set gets knocked down by Myrtle. 2nd and 8. .220 remaining. Lind gives it to Poisette again. Poisette not able to get far. Maycool's there to knock him down. On a yard, 3rd and 7. As we go probably into the 2-minute warning. Yes, we do. 2-minute warning. See if this big 3rd down can be stopped by the local Lions. 3rd and 7. On the 22 of the Metro, and it will be stopped. Local Lions take a timeout. La Rosa only gets 3 yards. And we have a minute, probably 40, to do something about the 3-point deficit. Creed will be running back. Gets to midfield. Here we go, 2-minute drill for the local Lions. Movement in the backfield by Shadow, Future. Throws it quickly to Drew Football, who gets at least some blocking. And 3 yards on that one. Second and 7. Future throws it to Harry Aldock, who gets a 1st down. 3rd and inches. All right. Doesn't get the 1st down. All right. 3rd and inches. Future throws to Shadow, and that is a 1st down at the 35. Let's go. Let's go. 1st and 10. Just over a minute remaining at the 34. Future from 2nd and 18. 2nd and 18. Timeout taken by the Lions. Future, it's gonna throw it. Wow. And Harry Hotdog gets absolutely demolished on that one. 3rd and 18. Outside of the the field goal range as well. So we need to punt it. And that goes into the stands for a touchback. It's still a 1-score game, but god damn it, we're wasting opportunities. Lint Poisette gets another tackle for a loss by Maycool. Maycool having a great game so far. Another timeout taken by the local Lions. Thinking they maybe get the ball back. Good job. Rosette gets knocked down. 3rd and 15. And the Metro will probably take their sweetest time. Rosette will be knocked down by Claude Maxson. And that will be the end of the half. Was a low scoring 3-0 that the Loki Lions are trailing right now. A 1-score game, but the opportunities were there for the Lions to take something away from this. The only positive we can say right now is that the Loki Lions will get the ball in the second half. But as the stats at halftime say, it's all an advantage for the Metro. That's why they are 4-1. But there are opportunities. As they will kick it away. And a touchback. First drive of the second half, Future will throw it to Dice, a double coverage, and Dice is not able to get that. 2nd and 10. Future throws it to Creed with arms wide open. Gets it almost into a new set of downs, but 3rd and inches. It's give to... There's not much you can do about that. Goddamn. Zeke Boss and everybody else just like drops on it. Quick 3 and out. At least it shows a little bit more fight than in the first drives. As this one falls away at the 25. And the Metro will take over, the 26. Lind gives it to Porzette. Porzette is able to get loose 2 yards. Make it 2nd and 12. Sensei Scott was there to knock him down. Lind gets a whole lot of people in his face. Is not able to get to Farley. 3rd and 12. Will this also be a quick 3 and out for the Metro? We're about to find out. Some motion in the backfield. Looks like zone coverage for the Loki Lions. And pass is complete to Farley, but Sensei is there to knock it down. So it will be a quick 3 and out. And the punt team is able to get out again by the Metro. And that is a punt. Creed gets 20 yards on that one. And Local Line start around midfield. Future gets to Drew Football, who's able to run around 7 yards for that one. 5 yards, yeah, from the backfield. 7 yards from the backfield, 5 yards actually gained. 2nd and 5. Drew gets the call again. This time, Mini Zucchini was not in time to get the block up. 3rd and 7. At midfield, Future just overthrows X-Ray. And another quick 3 and out. There are glimpses of good football, but it's overshadowed by personal mistakes, unfortunately. First and 10 from their own 20 for the Metro.
42.
Let's get to Posette. Posette gets knocked down by Myrtle. Shadow welcoming. Big shout out to Shadow. How are you doing? Billington gets knocked down. And back to the original line of scrimmage. It is 3rd and 10. Lint gets sacked by Cheeks Lestrange. A big, good 3rd down sack. And the punting will come out. McQueenie, oh, that's a big shank. That's a really big shank. And that will drop at the 29. There has not been a better chance right now for the Lions to tie it up or go over. Let's give to Larry. Larry gets about a yard or two on that one. Second and 8. Let's give to Drew football. Oh, gets nowhere. Loses a yard on that one, unfortunately. 3rd and 9. Future throws it to Harry Hotdog. That gets at least to the 21. And this should be a chip shot for Frenny. There's the hold. Kick is up. I hate my life. You guys really want me to bring back the pillow, don't you? You guys really want that, huh? You really want that. Swat it away, 2nd and 10. Commentator's curse, probably. That is almost intercepted. 4 lines around it. Big 3rd down again. 3rd and 10. Lint. Is able to get to Billington. Billington is not able to get anywhere. Myrtle gets him down. Quick 3 and out on that one. But I'm doing good, Shadow. Have some good rest, some good sleep. Another shank. Oh, creep. Is able to run it back till the 48. 47 even. What a certified bruh moment indeed for Frenny a couple of plays ago. The last drive. Larry gets nowhere. 2nd and 11. 2.5 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. Future dumps it to Larry, who gets a couple of yards on that one. 3rd and 6. With Larry and Drew next to him. Future throws it deep, and it's not caught by anybody. Relax, Loki, really. Toxic. And a touchdown. I'm also not happy with how the team goes. Thanks, Shadow. He shoots, it doesn't score. 2nd and 6. Send it to Freddy. Then he lets the team down. 2nd and 6. What's that? Gets knocked down as well by Etheria. Third and 5. Give to Porzet, who gets the first down and a lot more. And it's 32. I don't know if it's. Hold on. Why is that not working? Nightbot, the fuck? Are you asleep at the wheel? I think that was the one. Farley. Second and inches. I think that was the one. Hold on. No. Hold on. There we go. I'll make that. That's easier. Think it should work now, Zian. Third and inches. Yeah, Loki is a baby. And he gets sacked by May. The third sack of May today in this game. I know where he is anymore. And that will be another punt. I think it should work now, was it? Hold on. There we go. Nine minutes remaining. Local line start from their own 16. And Future just throwing it away. At least he's not sacked this time. Yeah. Future. It's even. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, it's not that weird yet. A pick 6. Making it a 2-score game. Want to see the boy? Well, the boy is not is more slippery than Bruce. So making it a 2-score game by the fumble of Future while he was being sacked. A sack, fumble, recovery, pick 6. No extra point, but makes it a lot harder to come back. Second and 18. Creed gets 4 yards on that one. Third and 14. Throws over the middle, and that is almost caught by Sushi. Well done by the secondary. And that will be another quick 3 and out. The Toxic booting it away. And he will have it at the 36, 35. When the baby is here, I will see the... I will show him off again.
42.
Skip the possess. Myrtle for a tackle for loss. Second and 12. Just over 7 minutes remaining. It's still not the end of the world. But time is of the essence now. Lind is able to dump it off the possess. Gray Bay is there to knock that one down. Third and 12. Quick throw, and Christopher is able to hold him. Of course not.
Too many mistakes.
New set of downs. 6 minutes remaining.
Tight. Tight. Tight.
First attempt, what's that? Gets through it. Gets to the 30, the 20, the 10, and he runs it in for another touchdown for the Metro, running up the score. 15-0, and the extra point coming up.
Hey, he hurt. He hurt. Hey, he hurt. He hurt. Come on, Ram. Throw the flag.
Has to go for a 2-point conversion. It's already a 3-score game, so
That clock running. Let's go.
Clint throws over the middle, not there. That failed. Giving it 15-0. Unless we are absolutely able to... Never mind. Run to the end zone in like 2 or 3 plays. I'm not seeing this happen. First attempt from our own 20 again. Future. Dumps it off. Nope, it's getting sacked again, this time by a man. Five minutes remaining in this game, 2nd and 18. Throws it quickly, it gets swatted away. Drew is just standing there, which is a good thing because otherwise probably would have lost more yards. 3rd and 18.
Hey. Hey. 13. 13. Hey. 13.
Movement by Shadow. Let's give it to Larry. Oh no, to Trevor. Never mind. For 1 yard. And another quick 3 and out from our own end zone. Kratoxic puts it away. And it will end at the 44 on the Loki line side.
Hey, whose man was that? Come on.
4.5 minutes remaining.
Hey.
It's given to Posek. Posek gets knocked down by Ray. Second and 12. Lint gets it over the middle, doesn't reach its target. 3rd and 12. Clock is stopped at 3:56. Lint throws it away, and Sloan is able to grab that, and he's at the 10. Myrtle is able to knock him down. Jesus Christ. And injuring Sloan in the process. But it's 1st and goal for the Metro. As Billington gets a yard or 2. Second and goal at the 4-yard line. Lint is going to throw for it. It's have to get to Farley, who gets another touchdown for the Metro, running up the score 21-0.
Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes.
As they will go for the extra point. Hopkins shanks it. And 3-14 with a 3-score game. Well, it was technically a 2-score game still, with the 2 points, but yeah, now it's a 3-score game. Creed able to get through. to the 34. A good run by Creed. First and 10. Can we at least get some scores at the board? Can we not get shut out? Dice gets a grab. Second and 6. That's the only thing I want, just to have a score. Can we at least get that? Second and 6. Future gets to Harry Old Dog, who gets the first down and a little bit more. As the 2-minute warning has hit. Future, empty backfield, gets it quickly to Creed, who gets around 9 yards on that one. Timeout taken by the Loki Lions. Second and 1, just over midfield. Future's gonna throw for it again. Is able to get it to Creed. And that is a first down for the Loki Lions. .140. Future throwing for it again. Throws it deep. Is able to get to Creed, but Creed is not able to hold on to it after getting hit in the back. Second and 10. Time stopped at 1:36. Future spins out and forgot where he was. He did a 360 no scope, but overshot it. Third and 10.
Keep that clock running, let's go.
132. Empty backfield. Gives it over the middle to Sushi. Sushi able to get 9 yards out of that. It'll be 4th and 1. Timeout taken by the Local Lions. That means that Freddy will come out again. Oh no, we're gonna go for it. Mad lap play. 4th down. Future throws it to X-Ray, and X-Ray is able to get it in. That is a touchdown, Loki Lions. A big point play. There's the score on the board. And an extra point for Freddy to take. That will absolutely miss again. 21-6, at least there are no shutouts. There are points on the board. That will be an onside conversion. What that means is we get one shot for a 4 and 15. See what we're able to do with it. Future throws it to Creed, who's able to get not there, unfortunately. And the Metro take over at the 44. 1:16 remaining. A first down will ice the game. Actually, it doesn't matter anymore, I think. Clockwise. No, it doesn't matter anymore. They will run out of the clock. So, gonna get some sleeps? Hell yeah. Have a good night, Shadow. Hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep. And talk to you in the morning indeed. Rosette gets knocked down by Sensei. Timeout taken by the Local Lions. So they still need to do one more play. Six out till I wake up. Yeah. Get all the rest you can get. And that should do it. As the clock will run down,
Keep that clock
the
running.
last 10 seconds, the Loki Lions will go 2-4 on the season. Losing against the New York Metro, which can happen, but the way it happens, let's just say that. That's my conclusion. Player of the game is LeMay. 2 tackles, 2 tackles for a loss, 4 sacks on the day on future. If it was for the Loki Lions, it would probably have been either May or Evil Scott for the amount of sacks that they had. It is what it is. The New York Metros will go 5-1 on the season, and the Loki Lions will go 2-4. As if people have some questions, I just want to say I feel very sorry for the fans that were in the octagon tonight. Defense was actually doing its job, what needs to be done. Special teams and special teams, at least on the receiving end, did what I expected, especially with the amount of wind that was in the stadium today, which we, especially playing at home, should have known about and played on well against the Metros, at least on the receiving end. Our own special teams with like field goal and punting. Punting went great. A field goal was left to be desired. Offensively was left to be desired, especially if you are 3 quarters in and only have a 1-score game and then have to give it up at certain points. It is kind of frustrating, to say the least. I don't think 21-6 reflects the whole game, but yeah, we have to deal with it. We're 2-4. Up next are the Empire again, who also won, so they are, I think, 5-1 as well. So yeah, we have to deal with it. It is what it is. If there are any questions regarding the game, I will happily take them and give you a minute to have your questions ready. As I will respond to this really quick. And this, there we go. Done. Cool. It is shit, but it happens. All right. There we go. Simulate week. At least you have a hot dog stand. At least you have glizzies. Yes, we have glizzies. Two and 4-4. Oh, they already have their. They already had their bye week. That makes sense. All right. What's on the infirmary? What the fuck did Axel broke his hand? All right. So that means that Dice is back. Hell yeah, on the top. Also, it's actually, let's get Creed to be the punt returner, because that actually went really well, Creed punt returning. So let's do that. Yes. Let's see. We don't have anything on that, that's fine. I mean, there's not like really... Oh, hold on, I think I can see better here. Oh no, we need to get our shit together. It is not good. If we want to hit the playoffs, we need to get our shit together. Alright. Let me see, what's mine? We're going to New York. New York was with us, now we're going to New York. We're going to the Empire. And I'm gonna grab quickly a beverage. And from then onwards we'll play we watch the second game. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. As we are here in Big Apple Field, a big afternoon game where it's just only a little bit cloudy with 84 degrees and a wind going 50 miles per hour eastern. It's the Loki Lions who are 2 and 4, third in their division, against the 4 and 1 and top of the division, New York Empire. As we see the players come on the field and get ready for the coin toss. Hopefully the Loki Lions can bounce back from a kind of unnecessary loss against the New York Metros. As here's the coin toss, the Loki Lions choose tails. And the Loki Lions will receive the ball on the first half. As the wind goes sideways. So that will be an interesting thing again for the kickers. As Machette will kick it off. And Dice will be running it back. And getting a good return to the 23rd. The first drive of the Loki Lions with Future gives it off to Drew Football, who gets back to the line of scrimmage with no gain on so far. Second and 10. It's given to Roy Luthia, who loses the couple of yards. They get 3rd and 13. Big third down already. Future is getting sacked by Rufo. And a quick 3 and out on that one. Seth Rufo. And that means that Cryptoxic will come out and boots it. And it will leave the field around the 43. First drive for the Empire. First attempt is Akins will go for it himself, gets knocked down after 4 yards. 2nd and 6. As give to Sweet. Sweet gets knocked down. 3rd and 3. As give to Sheddix. Sheddix does not get anything. Also quick 3 and out. Only gets a couple of yards. Elmo knocks him down. And a quick 3 and out as well. Schreider will put it away. And only gets to the 34. Can we get a first down this time by the Loki Lions? Future. Again to Drew Football. Drew Football gets the blocks. He needs a good stiff arm. And that's a nice 8-yard run. Make it 2nd and short. 2nd and 2. Future. Throws it away. Doesn't like what he sees. Doesn't get sacked at least. 3rd and 2. Big 3rd down. Future. Throws it to Creed. Was not able to reel it in. Another 3 and out. And here comes the Toxic. Boots it away beautifully, actually. But in the end zone, so that will be a touchback. Second drive today for the Empire, starting from their own 20 this time. Akins will give to Sweet, or he will give to Sweet. Sweet will run up the middle, gets knocked down by Cheeky Strange. Only 2 yards on that one, 2nd and 8. Sweet in the backfield again. Akins is opting to throw for it. Is able to give it to Inda. Inda gets the first down. And then gets Klopp Maxon in his face after a run of around 14, 15. New set of downs. Motion. Sweet runs to the outside. Ray Bay and Myrtle were there to sniff that one out, only giving up 2 yards. 2nd and 8. Sweet in the backfield again for the Empire. It's given to him, running up the middle, but Christopher shuts the hole down rather quickly. Only getting a yard on that one. 3rd and 7. Akins is gonna throw for it, but that will be out of bounds. And that will be a 4th down. Schreiner will boot it away. And Local Lions will start at their own 22. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da-da-da. Future is gonna throw for it, throws, and it's intercepted by Blue. Creed and Roy Lufia were there. But he throws it to the cornerback, and the Metro take over at the 31. How much will this hurt the Local Lions? Sweet will run to the outside. Ray Bay's there to knock him down at the 26. 2nd and 5. And there is the first down by Inda while Akins throws it. It's a close call, but I think they have it. Chain Gang is coming out to measure it. Oh, they don't have it. Never mind. It's 3rd down. 3rd and inches. Some say inches are a lot. Let's give to Taylor. Taylor is able to make it. No, he is not able to make it. That's a 4th down. Ray Bay keeping the inches, as this will be a field goal attempt. Machette shanks it. That's no good. There are a lot of missed field goals, missed kicks in the league today. Jesus fucking Christ. Hell yeah. My weekend has been Oh, Drew Football gets through it, and he gets a first down. Great run up the middle by Drew Football, and a first down for the Loki Lions. Just normal-wise, it has been good. Sports-wise, debatable. Future throws it to Drew Football, who gets another first down. Running to midfield. All my sports teams either drew or have lost so far, so not the greatest thing. Future gives it to Larry. Larry not able to bring it back to the line of scrimmage, 2nd and 12. Jog jokers, yeah. Future throws it. Well, at least it's not intercepted like the last one. 3rd and 12. Future throws it deep. It gets to Creed, but Creed is not able to convert it for a first down. Is perfectly on midfield, and Pertoxa comes out to get the punt away. As this will go all the way out for a touchback. Yeah, Sunday is the only day I can be a jock on stream, actually. 1st and 10. On their own 20, Akins gives it to Sweet. Sweet tries to get away from Maycool. That happens, but not if he cannot get away from Etheria. Losing 4 yards on that one. And that ends the first quarter with no score on both ends. The Empire being the closest to it, missing a field goal. As it is empty backfield, Akins is gonna throw for it. Is able to get to Sweet. But Sensei's there to knock him down. They're back on the 10-yard line, or the 20-yard line. But this time it's with a 3rd down. 3rd and 10. Akins is going to throw for it. Throws over the middle to Hulscomb. Hulscomb is not able to get to the first down marker. Not able to move the chains. Only getting 8 yards on that one, and that means that the Local Lions will take over again after this punt. As Creed, being the new punt returner, will run it back till the 38. Future throws it to Creed and gets around 5 yards for that one. Ba-da, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-da. 8.5. Future gets all the time. Is able to get to Creed, but they're not able to lock it down. 3rd and 5. Excuse me for the burp, by the way. 3rd and 5. Future can dump it off. It does dump it off to Larry. Larry gets a first down and a lot more. A great stiff arm, and that is a great first down by, of course,
Larry.
14 yards on that one. Over midfield. Future gets it to Drew. Great screen. Getting 5 yards on that one. Only having a 22-1 and saying that's not bad. That is atrocious for a QB rating. Fuck. 2nd and 5. Future is able to get it to X-Ray for a 3-yard gain. A floater. 3rd and 2. Future gives it to Drew Football, who's not able to get to the line of scrimmage or to the first down marker. 4th and 2. And a big kick for Franny. Kick is up. That is way wide. That is way wide right. Way wide right. That is not even in the net. And the Metro take over at 35. Kind of expected it with how the wind is right now, but still, fuck. Akins. Ooh, a bubble. Not able to hold that one. Second and 10.
Red 42, red 42.
Akins gets Christopher in his face, and it gets complete to Shedix. At least Sensei was there to knock him down. New set of downs for the Empire. Let's give to Shedix. Shedix gets knocked down by Claude and Myrtle. Claude Maxon. Second and 11. Akins. Yeah, that's out of bounds. That's out of bounds. Third and 11. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. 5 minutes remaining in the half, still no score. Akins will throw it deep, but it's nowhere near a receiver. A fourth down. It will probably be punted. Yes, it will be punted by the Empire. Schreider will get it to Creed. Creed will be able to pick it up. Get past the 20. Gets a little bit further even. It gets to the 30. 29. To the 29. It's a 30. Come on. Measure correctly. First and 10. Drew and Roy Lufia in the backfield. Let's give to Drew the football, who can run up the middle. Gets around 4 yards for that one. Empty backfield. Future. Got sacked. Second sack of the day. Rufo gets him again. Third and 13. Future gets it to Dice. Dice have to get back to the 30. That will be a quick 3 and out. Fourth and 9. Sweet gets it around the 5-yard line, but we know how much damage Sweet can do. Creed is there to knock him down at the 20. The 20. Just under 3.5 minutes in this half. It will be great if the local lines can get a score in, because they will need to kick it away the second half. Second and 5. Sweet runs up the middle, gets the first down, but Ray Bay is there to knock him at least off his socks.
Come on, Zebra. Come on, man. You gotta call that. Right.
First and 10. New set of downs.
99, 99.
Akins will get to Shedix. Shedix will get a yard or two on that. Ba, ba. Second and 8. And a 2-minute warning. Can the local lines hold? That'll be great.
Green 99, green 99.
Second and 8. Akins has got a throw, and it throws to Inda. Inda is not able to get the first down. Does get 8 yards on it. It is third and inches. Motion in the backfield. Let's give to Taylor. Taylor gets knocked down by Ray Bay. And that means a fourth down again. And a punt. A minute and a half remaining for the local lines. Well, probably a minute remaining for the local lines because they were just gonna let the clock run down. And there will not. Time management is my passion. 10 seconds remaining before the punt will happen. There we go. All that wait for a shank. Crate will take it. So they have to run it back to the 20. To the 20. To the 30. 31. Good 20 to 23 yard return. 50 seconds remaining in the first half. Future gets to Drew. Drew gets some blocks. Gets at least 2 yards on that. 40 seconds remaining. Movement by Shadow. Larry runs up the middle, gets back on the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 7. Want to be a crazy play still. Drew is able to get something, but that is probably the end of the half. Yeah, it will be the end of the half. No score. A big fat 0-0. And still, it is kind of actually going like fair, like there's no difference between the teams actually, which is wild. Frenny will kick it off for the second half to the Empire. Sweet is there to run it back till the 27. Ba-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Akins will throw it, and that gets swatted down by Tweaks Lestrange, getting into his face. Well, put pressure on the quarterback of the Empire. 2nd and 10.
Green 99. Green 99.
Let's give it to Sweet this time. Tweaks Lestrange is there to knock him down. Losing 2 yards on that one. 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12. Akins is going to throw for it. And it's swatted down by Christopher. Make it a quick 3 and out. And that ball will go out at the 37. Yeah, 37. Ba-da-bum. First and 10, 9 minutes, or a minute in the second half, sorry. Future throws it to Shadow. Shadow's able to get 3 yards on that one. 4 yards even, sorry. 2nd and 6. Let's give to Drew for ball. Drew gets not back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 8. Big 3rd down. Future throws it into the dirt. Also on this side for the beginning of the second half, a quick 3 and out. Protoxa coming out to punt. Each team took a minute on their drive. This will drop at the 15. Sweet is able to return it to the 28. Looks like man coverage for the local Lions. Akers is gonna go for Sweet. Scott is there. Evil Scott to knock him down for a loss. Tackle for a loss. 2nd and 13. Let's give to Sweet again. And there is Chick Lestrange this time to knock him down. 3rd and 17. Another tackle for a loss. Akins is going to throw for it. Throws over the middle, gets to Holscomb, but he is not able to get the first down. Three and outs from both teams to start the second half. Schreider will bring it to the 29. Creed's able to run it back. Has some blocks. Gets to the 42. $41.5. Drew gets the call again, gets up the middle, gains around 3 yards on that one. 2nd and 7. Future drops it to Dice. Dice gets a yard. There was not much blocking for her. Gets a half yard on that. 3rd and 7. Empty backfield for Future. Here we go. Throws it deep to Dice. And that pass is complete. What a throw by Future. Moving the chains for 26 yards. And getting the local Lions in a favorable position to finally score. 1st and 10. Future. Dumps it off to Harry Hotdog. That gets like 9 yards on that one. 2nd and 1. Short distance, able to get into the red zone. They're on the 21. Roy Luthia is not able to get in there. It will be 3rd and 1. Good effort, not able to get there. Future jukes out of one. Is able to run. Oh, not able to get back to and get the first down. Great juke, not able to get the first down. Franny with another field goal attempt. Shanked the first one. Shanked the other one as well. Still no score. Almost through the 3rd quarter. Sweet. Gets knocked down by Myrtle and Elmer. 2nd and 7. Thrown deep, and that is swatted away by Rebe. 3rd and 7. Two and a half minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. It's thrown to Barong. Let's see if the chain gang can help the local Lions. Maybe. I think that's enough. Nope, it's not enough. 4th down. Inches. Literal inches. And that means a quick 3 and out for the Empire. And the punt team comes out. Schreider will put it at the 25. Creed runs back at the 30, 35, 39 on that one. And excuse me for the sneeze, by the way. 1st and 10 on the 38. It's the 39. Come on, guys. 2 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. Future gets sacked by Breen. That means 2nd and 16. Future, empty backfield, is able to get to Creed. Creed is down. Okay, it's Valo, good. Valo is next present, that's not good, but at least it's not Creed. That's more my thing. 3rd and 10. Back to the original line of scrimmage again. Big 3rd down. Future throws it deep to Dice, who gets the first down and a lot more. She cuts to the 40. Great play once again by Dice, 21 yards on that one. Moving the chains, getting into the Empire side of the field. Same for Raglufia here. 4 yards on that one. 2nd and 6. Future throws over the middle, and Shadow is not able to hold on to it as 3 defenders are all over her. 3rd and 6. Future dumps it off. Nope, gets sacked by Valo. God fucking damn it. Out of field goal range, 4th and 14. And the end of the 3rd quarter. Still no score. As we'll start the final quarter, the 4th quarter, with a punt. And the Empire can start on their own 20. Which makes it more likely the first team to even score will win the game.
42.
Let's give to Sweet. Sweet gets knocked down by Claude. By Max. 2nd and 11. Akins throws it over the middle. Is swatted down by Stevie Wonder. Almost a receiver wide open, but Stevie Wonder able to capture that one. Or swat that one down. 3rd and 11. Akins is going to throw for it again. And this time it's over Shading's head. And I don't know who the other attended receiver was. But it's a quick 3 and out for the Empire with the punt coming up. Local Lions had already 2 opportunities with field goals that didn't come to fruition. Creed is here now on the 40-yard line, gets probably to the 45-ish. There we go. Can we Local Lions get a point, some points on the board? Drew football gets a tackled for a loss, 2nd and 13. Empty backfield for Future. Throws it to X-Ray, and X-Ray drops the ball. She had it, but by the hit, she drops it. 3rd and 13. Drew football in the backfield now. It is a dump off to Sushi, but it's another quick 3 and out. At midfield, Cryptoxic will punt it at the 27, 26. 8 minutes remaining, still no score in this game. As Akins will give to Sweet. Sweet slices and dices through the first part, but Stevie Wonder's there to knock it down. 2nd and 8. It's given once again to Sweet. Sweet is able to move through it. And Ray is going after it, but that means probably that Sweet is out of here at the 33. A great run by Sweet. We know how dangerous he is with that. 39 yards on that one. And they're now in localized territory. Just over 7 minutes remaining.
Red 88, red 88.
It's give to Taylor this time. Taylor is able to move a couple of yards. Make it 2nd and 6. The wind is still a liability. 6.5 minutes remaining. Akins gets it to Sweet. Sweet is able to run through it. Gets to the 10. Sen's able to stop him. Nope, he is not. And that's the first touchdown of the night. And that is for the New York Empire as Sweet runs it in. The defense bends a lot at this point after 34 minutes. It finally breaks. And making it 7-0 for the Empire. Dice takes the kick. And will return it till the 25. 6 minutes remaining for the localized to do something. Drew in the backfield. Future is gonna throw for it. Nope, he's gonna get sacked, of course. 2nd and 18. Throws it quick to Harry on Dog. Harry on Dog able to get back on the almost original line scrimmage. 3rd and 11. Just on 5 minutes remaining. Throws it deep, and that's intercepted by Herring. Throws it deep to Dice. And second interception by Future. And the Empire takes over at the localized 34. Already directly in field goal range. 1st and 10. It's given to Sweet. Sweet gets knocked down by Ray-Bay. Second and 10. Sweet run transfer up the middle. Gets knocked down by the defensive line. 3rd and 10. 4 minutes remaining. Akins is gonna throw for it. Throws it deep. Way too far. And the field goal unit will come out. Can make it a 2-score game here. And they don't. It's shanked to the left. They don't. There is still hope. A 1-score game still. 3:47. Future. Dump it off to Drew football. Why don't you just dump it off to Drew football? Why the fuck are you keeping it that long? 2nd and 18. Looks like man coverage for the Empire. Thrown to Ariel Dog. 3rd and 12. Third and 12. Future throws it to Bauer. Doesn't get there, so it will be the punt team again. As we go to the almost a 2-minute warning. That's a great punt starting from their own 20. The final play before the 2-minute warning. It's gives to Sweet. Sweet is able to run through that. Scott K Jr. is there to knock it down. 7 yards on that one. And it will be 2nd and 3 if we get out of the 2-minute warning. Second and 3.
Hey, go, go, go. Hey.
Akins will throw it deep. And that's completed to Flowers. That almost means that it's game over.
Tell him, get the trainers, get the trainers. Whose man is that?
First time out taken by the Loki Lions.
Keep that clock running.
First and 10. Sweet. Gas knocked down. 2nd and 8.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Dawson, Dawson, Dawson.
As they take their sweet ass time. Why not take a timeout? Come on, guys. So basically the Loki Lions have surrendered. This will be a 7-0 victory for the Empire.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Sweet able to get a couple of yards on that one. And now we take it. Clock management is my passion.
Hey. Hey. 42, 42. Hey.
Jesus Strange gets the 4th down. 1:05 remaining. If he somehow pulled this out of her ass, I don't know. Oh, absolutely not. On their own 7. Exactly a minute remaining on our own 7. Future throws a quick to Harry Dark, who gets knocked down after 4 yards. 2nd and 6. Future throws it deep to X-Ray. X-Ray gets a 1st down. With 40 seconds remaining. Future spikes the ball, 39 seconds remaining, 2nd and 10. If you're gonna run it right now, I'm gonna fucking hate you.
88. 88.
That's almost as bad as running it. 3rd and 9. And the Empire will take a knee. They win 7-0 against the Loki Lions in a game that you want to forget. Both teams did absolutely nothing, and the individual quality of Sweet that we know comes out of it, makes it 7-0 for the Empire, who will go 5-1, and Loki Lions will go 2-5 on the season, making it way harder for them to even think about going to the playoffs. Play of the game is probably Sweet. Oh, it's blue actually. Oh, for the interception, that makes sense. Tackles, tackle for loss, sacks. Interception, that makes sense. The strong safety. Oh boy. I don't have to change the thing even as well. God damn it. Horrible game. Should have been way better from us. I mean, I cannot blame the defense. Defense did what they had to do. They were good in their... They bended as much as they could. At some point, they're gonna break if the offense is not gonna do anything. So that makes total sense. Only a 7-0. Well, both teams did absolutely nothing offensive-wise. Once again, you know what the wind is doing, even in the Big Apple. Shanking field goals on both sides is actually quite tragic, and we need to take a look at that as well to see what's happening with the kickers. But yeah, it's just been a horrible performance by the whole team. And hopefully against the Cleveland Copperheads, we are able to do something. But yeah, it's just this one stinks. I mean, the other one stinks in a different way, the Metro game, but this one stinks even harder because you were in it for like the whole game and just one individual, and that is the greatness of Sweet. One individual is able to how do you call it, to change the game. So yeah, it is what it is. We should pick ourselves up again and hopefully against the Copperheads do something, at least score and get back on our winning ways. Nope. Ba, 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 ba. 0-2 on the stream, great. Cleveland is 4-2, all right. We don't have any injuries anymore, so that's good. Okay, that's fine. Also, let me see what like. All right. We'll see. We'll see when we get something there. Let me save for the first as well, just to be sure. Even though I don't want to save, we're going to save regardless. Let me see, playoff picture. Yikes. Copperheads are 4-2. We're 2-5. That's got to be something. There we go. But they're coming into the octagon. We're on a 3-game losing streak. Fuck. And the Copperheads are in a 3-game winning streak. They turn it around. Hopefully we can spoil the party for them and get to like 3-5. Hopefully. But before we do that, I quickly need to go to the bathroom. And so it's gonna take a couple of minutes. So I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes. As we're back in the octagon, where the wind has died down at least quite a bit. It is raining in the octagon, where the 4-2 Copperheads are visiting the Loki Lions, who are 2-5. Both are on a 3-game streak. Only the Copperheads are on a winning streak, and the Loki Lions are on a losing streak of 3 games. Hopefully this can be changed for the Lions, as they will get on the field for the coin toss, while the Copperheads will take tails on that one. And the Copperheads will receive on the first drive. That means that the local Lions will receive on the second half. Franny will kick it away on this rainy day. And Reed will take it out of the end zone and will be knocked down by Mike Pizza at the 22. First drive of the day for Cleveland. It's given to Centrala, sorry. And Ray Bay is there to knock it down. 2nd and 13. Daniel will throw it for the first time. Gets to Apke. And Apke is able to get a first down on that one. It's a new first and 10. Daniel throws over the middle. Is able to get this receiver, but receiver's not able to hold on to it. Let's give to Barbian. Barbian is able to run through, but not before Ray Bay gets there. Third and two. Excuse me, 3rd and 2. Almost at midfield. Let's give to Centrella. Centrella gets knocked down by Ray Bay for like the 3rd or 4th tackle. And that will be a 4th down. And this will be punted away. Creed is there to pick it up. And gets it back to the 38. And it's quickly thrown to Harry Hotdog. And actually losing yard on that one. 2nd and 11. With Roy Lufia and probably Drew in the backfield. Yeah, there we go. Future is going to throw it. Nope, it's getting sacked by Botkins. Third and 16. Future throws it deep to Dice, or throws it to Dice, dumps it off to Dice. Gets it back to the line of scrimmage and a quick 3 and out for the Loki Lions. 4th and 12. And here is Kratoxic to boot it away. And it's getting to Reed, who gets around the 25. And is able to run it back. Run it all the way back. It's a punt return. Reed runs it all the way back, making it 6-0 for the Copperheads. And the field goal team comes out for the point after. Apley will make that as well. 7-0, a quick score by the Copperheads. And the Local Lions look at a deficit very quickly already. And Dice is here to run it back again. And she's able to get back to the 18-19. Let's get to Drew football. Drew's able to get around 5 yards on that one. 2nd and 5. Future is gonna throw for it, dumps it off to Dice. Dice is able to get almost the first down. It is 3rd and 1. Third and short, it's thrown right in the back of the head of Roy Luthia by Future. Mini Kratoxin will come out for the punt. And can we please stop Reed this time so we don't have another punt return? Reed will pick it up around the 18. He runs back. And this time Dice is there to knock him down at the 36. From the 36, it's given to Centrella. Centrella gets knocked down by Elmer. They're making it 2nd and 16. On their own 30, Daniel is lopping it to Apke. And Brave is there to knock that one off. Making it 3rd and 5. Actually negating the tackle for loss done by Elmer. Big 3rd down here. Daniel is going to throw for it again. Throws it deep to Cecilia. And getting a 1st down on that one. New set of downs just over midfield. 3 minutes remaining in the 1st quarter. Centrella gets another chance, gets back to the line of scrimmage, only gets a yard. Does not get through the defensive line. 2nd and 9. It's given to Bailey. Bailey runs up the middle. Theria's there to take a tackle for a loss. 3rd and 11. Daniel throws it deep, and it's caught. No, it's not caught. And it's knocked down by Scott K. Jr. in the secondary, making it a punt for the Copperheads. Speaking of Scott, there he is. Creed able to run it out. I don't know if that's the smartest thing of all time. It wasn't. We're at the 13. Scott, welcome in. How are you doing? Future dumps it off to Drew Football. Drew Football able to have some blocks and getting some yardage. 2nd and 3. Gonna hang out while you, with you. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully work is not that bad. I don't know if it's like work or like some project you're working on. At least Drew Football is getting back to the line of scrimmage, getting a yard. 3rd and 2. Excellent, gets the call, loses a yard. And it will be punted away. The Toxic will put it away. It gets to Reed at the 30. Reed runs it back. Reed gets knocked down by Creed after 11 yards. Starting at the Cleveland 40. Daniel gives it off to Centrella, who only doesn't get any yardage actually. It is 2nd and 10. And the end of the 1st quarter. But yeah, everybody go follow Scott. It's always a great time over there. We will probably... I need to talk to him still about it, but... I want to do something with... collabing with the Sonic Racing, so... 3rd and 10. Elmer knocks him down. He doesn't know. 3rd and 10. Daniel will throw it over the middle and it's swatted down by the secondary. So the local lines can take over. The punt's coming up again. Yoni score is still the punt return by Reed. Creed is here now. And he gets knocked down at the 24. Future is able to throw it to X-Ray. No, it's in double triple coverage. Actually not able to bring that one in. 2nd and 10. Future stiffs arms one and gets sacked, loses a yard. 3rd and 11. Future throws it to True Football, was able to maybe get the first down. Oh, he's just short, a yard short. And a quick 3 and out once again. Reed coming back from the 20 and is knocked down at the 32 by Sushi. Malosh gets a yard. Mikey will get a yard. 2nd and 9. Daniel's gonna throw for it over the middle. Sukup is there, but also Sensei to knock him down. 3rd and 4. Daniel's gonna throw for it, throws it deep. Mike Pizza's there to swat it away. Quick 3 and out. Well done by Mike Pizza. And let's see if the localites can do something on offense now. Creed takes it on the 20. Almost gets past Apke. But I start at the 28. Future with Drew in the backfield. His gift to Drew. Nobody actually blocking for Drew. 2nd and 15. They're just walking with him like, all right. Future gets sacked by Botkins. 3rd and on the other side of the fucking planet. I will quickly put it away. That's a very good pump by Acrotoxic. Reed gets it around the 15. Reed's able to run it back to the 36. Ba, 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 ba. Centrella gets knocked down by, I think it was Elmer, if I look correctly. 2nd and 7. On the 39. Centrella gets up the middle. This time gets knocked down by Meiku after a yard gain. 3rd and 7 this time. Big 3rd down. Daniel over the middle, and it's knocked out off the receiver's hand, making it a 4th down. Kamoku able to punt it away to Creed around the 20-yard line. Creed able to run it back to the 30 at least. To the 32. Future with Roy Lufia and Drew football in the backfield. Drew's able to run up the middle, gets a first down, and a lot more, almost on midfield. Great, what is that, 16-yard run? 15-yard run. New set of downs for the Loki Lions.
Hey, blue 20, keep that clock running, keep that clock running.
Future dumps it off, or dumps it ahead of Rhodes. 2nd and 10. Still a one-score game. Future gets sacked by Botkins. It's like the third sack of Botkins. Future throws it to Harry Hotdog. Harry Hotdog almost gets to it, but that's a 4th down. Kratoxic putting it away. And that will be a touchback. From around 23 minutes remaining. And there, Evil Scott knocks down Daniel. Bad day to you. And 2nd and 17. 2.5 minutes remaining in the first half. Daniel gets to Centrella. Centrella gets knocked down by Elmer after a half-yard of gain. Big 3rd down. Daniel throws it deep. Suckup is not able to hold that one in. And there's the 2-minute warning. With a punt coming up, minute 58 remaining. 2-minute drill for the Loki Lions. Kamoku puts it around the 40. That means around midfield. Should we be able to come back? He does, actually, to the 49 on the Copperheads side. Big 2-minute drill for the Loki Lions. Future throws it to Harry Hotdog. Harry Hotdog able to get 9 yards out of that one. 2nd and 1. Future throws over the middle to Harry Hotdog again, converting the 1st down.
Don't gotta get around there. Eyes open.
Future 1st and 10. It gives to Drew football, who gets around 6 yards on that one. 2nd and 4. And the first time out taken by the Loki Lions. Second and 4. Future. And gets sacked. That means that is 3rd and 10 again. All that we gained has been washed away. 1 minute remaining in the first half. Future drops it to Creed. Creed able to get to the 31. Big 4th down. And Freddy will come up for a field goal. Kick is up. Second and 1 for Centrella. Malosh gets the first down, and that'll be the end of the first half, probably.
Hey, break the pass though.
It's still a one-score game. But the Loki Lions can make it themselves so much easier. And they're not doing it. Daniel. Oh, Sensei tips it into Sukup's hands. Make it second and 4, second and 6. A 4-yard gain. Try to get off one more play. Centrella does not get anywhere. But the Copperheads take a timeout. That'll be the one Hail Mary, I guess. All right. Some step betting for Centrella then. As we go into the half, the Loki Lions behind because of a punt return by Reed against the Copperheads. But they will receive the ball in the second half. As they will do right now, Dice will take it. And we'll get back to the 19-yard line. Future with a new set of downs and a new drive to start. Gives it to Drew Football, who gets a yard. Second down. And be 3rd and 9. Future gets sacked on the 3rd down. Quick 3rd down to start the second half. Toxic putting it away. Gets to Reed around the 36. Reed gets to the sideline. That's there to knock him down around midfield. Daniel, first drive of the second half, 2nd and 10. His intended receiver did not hold on to the ball. Let's give to Barbian. Barbian moves around a bit, gets knocked down by Etheria. Yes, by Etheria. 3rd and 7. Daniel will throw it deep. As able to get to Epke. Wide open. First down for the Copperheads. Let's give to Centrella. Centrella gets knocked down by Myrtle. 2nd and 11. Barbian gets a good run. Rebe able there to knock him down. 3rd and 3. Daniel gets taken down by Evil Scott or May. Who's gonna get the sack for that one? It is May. May Cool gets the sack for that one. And it will be a field goal attempt by the Copperheads. That one is no good as well. Both kickers missing again. 3rd game in a row. And Loki Lions take over at the 31. Pass give to Drew Football, who runs up in the pile. Loses a yard on that one, 2nd and 11. Future throws it over the middle to Majima. Not able to roll that one in, 3rd and 11. To reel that one in. Future's gonna throw for it again. Nope, gets sacked by Botkins for the 4th fucking time. And a quick 3 and out. 5th time even. Fuck. The Toxic puts it away. And it gets to lead around the 18-yard line. He's able to run it back to the 31. Creed knocks him down over there. I know it's slipping sometimes. I'm so sorry. I'll probably lose my license for that. Swatted down by the defensive ends. 2nd and 10. Daniel not able to connect to his receivers. How do you know? How is this commentator biased to the Lions? I don't know. There's like the local radio commentary, you know? That's also very biased. 3rd and 8. Centrella gets knocked out by Sensei. And that should not be a 1st down. That should be a 4th down. If spotted correctly. And that is spotted correctly. It is a 4th down. Quick 3 and out for the Copperheads. And the punt team will come out. Creed will let that bounce out at the 20. Three and a half minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. 1st and 10, a new set of a new drive. Drew Football able to get 2 yards on that one. Runs into the defensive line of the Copperheads. And will be 2nd and 8. Drew Future is able to get it to Dice. Getting another couple of yards, making it 3rd and 4. A good screen, trying to be a good screen on that one. 3rd and 4. Future's able to get to Creed. No, it goes right out. Quick 3 and out once again. The Lions defense bends a lot, doesn't break that much, but the offense is not able to break the defense of the Copperheads. Reed is able to get back to the 35. Two minutes remaining to 15. Daniel throws it to Apke, who's wide open once again. Ray Bay and Myrtle are there, but not before the 1st down is there for Daniel and the Copperhead offense at midfield. Centrella is able to run up the middle, gets Elmer in his face, only getting 3 yards. 2nd and 7. Was moving around a lot, but not able to get anything on it.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
And that's to Briggs, and another 1st down.
Hey, break the pass up. Break the pass up.
A 13-yard gain on that one. 1st and 10, they're slowly and methodically moving to the red zone. Centrella runs up the middle again, gets some blocks, is able to move out of Christopher's hands, but not Ray Bay's, making it 2nd to 5. And the red zone is inside as they are on the 28. Probably the final play of the third quarter. Everybody in the face of Daniel, not able to get it to his receiver. 3rd and 5. Not the final play of the third quarter. This will probably be it. Down throws it, it's gonna throw it, and that will be not caught by his receiver. Sukup is not able to bring that one in, and it will be a field goal to make it a 2-score game. Happily will put that right down. Yes, it just goes on the inside of the right pole, make it 10-0. And the local Lions need to bring their comeback in the fourth quarter. Here's Dice. Taking it to the 20. Hurdles a man and gets it to the 26. 25-26. 18-yard return on that one. Future gets to Drew. Football was able to lose 2 yards on that one. Second and 13. Future's gonna throw it. Throws it out of bounds. That's like what he sees, and it will be 3rd and 13 on that one. Future, 3rd and 13. Drew is able to get through it and not able to get the 4th down on that one. Or the first down, sorry. 11 yards gained. And another 3 and out. The Toxic will punt it. Oh, it doesn't bounce correctly. Fucking guys, gosh darn it. It will be a touchback. Gosh darn it. For heaven's sake. Centrala runs up the middle, is not getting any yards on that one. 2nd and 10. Daniel throws it to, oh, it's swatted down by Elmer. Lions have, no, they don't have a good stream. We're 0-2. We're not doing good at all. It's the 3rd game and we're behind again. 2-man coverage, and that's a quick 3 and out. Creed. It's just over midfield, and it will be the 49 on the Copperheads side. Good return for 12. Just under 8 minutes. Future goes over the middle to Shadow. Gets around 6 yards on that one. 2nd and 4. Future throws it to Creed with arms wide open, and that's a 1st down. That's a good sequence of plays for the local Lions. Offense this time. 1st and 10. Empty backfield for Future. Future throws it to Majima. Gets around 5 yards on that one. Second and 6. And it's given to Larry. Larry's running back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 6. On the 29 of the Cleveland Copperheads. Future Throws it to X-Ray, and she's not able to bring it in, unfortunately. Another field goal attempt for Franny. And it's good! There are points on the board for the Loki Lions, making it a one-score game. 5.5 minutes remaining in the game. And that will be a touchback. Oh, Reed will take it out. All right. Christopher is there to knock him down at the 15. Just 5 minutes remaining. Daniel, empty backfield. Is able to get to Godwin. Godwin gets knocked down by Christopher and Scott Gay Jr. There is a injured Copperhead. Lehman with a broken finger. Yikers. Woof. Godwin getting 6 yards on that one. Second and 4. Daniel gets a lot in his face. Oh, that's a great. How Suckup does it, I don't know. Scott K. Jr. was all around him. Was a new set of downs for the Copperheads. Just under 5 minutes. Daniel gets it to Briggs. And another first down. Around midfield. 4 minutes remaining. Centrella gets the ball. Gets downed by Evil Scott. Second and 6. Let's give to Barbie, and Barbie gets knocked down by Koala, by Spicy. Big third down with 3 minutes remaining. Daniel under pressure and gets sacked by Maincool and Akira. There we go. And will be a punt. And the Lions are still alive. Creed around within the 10 yards. Ash will go to the 29. $28, all right. 2.5 minutes remaining. Future gets to Drew football, who gets a yard. Not even. Second and 10. Future trying to run with it. Third and 16. 2-minute warning. Give to Drew football. And that is, 4th and 12. We're gonna go for it. 4th and absolutely on the other side of the world. Future. Throws to X-Ray. And that is a first down. Nobody is covering X-Ray. And the Loki Lions somehow are still alive. Around midfield. 1 minute and a half remaining. First and 10. Future has Drew football next to him. He's gonna throw for it again. He throws it to Creed, who is wide open. He gets at least the first down and a little bit more. 15 yards on that one. Moving the chains. Timeout taken by the Lions. 1 minute 19 remaining. First timeout. 2 remaining. On the Cleveland 37. Future throws it to Shadow. That is almost intercepted. 2nd and 10. 1:15 remaining. Future. Jukes it, gets to Dice. Dice able to get like 5 yards on that one? Yes, 3rd and 5. 3rd and middle. 3rd and mid. 1 minute remaining. Future. Throws it to X-Ray. Is not able to get the first down. 4th down on that one. Timeout called by the local lines again. And they're going again for it on 4th down. 57 seconds remaining. 4th and 3. Future. Throws it and it's swatted down. Ah! That should be it. Unless they fumble here, they don't fumble. Final timeout taken by the local Lions with 50 seconds remaining. And there is victory formation for the Copperheads, who are going to win 10-3, keeping their streaks alive. Both teams are keeping their streaks alive. The Copperheads with their winning streak, they're going 4 in a row. And the local Lions in their losing streak, 4 in a row. As this will just be the clock counting down. Close games once again, but not able to do anything. And there it is, the end of the game. Local Lions going to 2 and 6. The postseason is going slipping further and further away as the Copperheads go 5 and 2. Probably Reed is there. Oh, Botkins, yeah, 6 sacks. Come on, 6 sacks on Future. Gosh darn it. Civil Week there. There we go. Let me see. Also 150. Right. We need to wait a little bit then. 2 and 6. And 0 and 3 on the stream. Yikes. Big yikes. Let me see something real quick. Ba, 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 ba. All right, cool. Ba, 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 ba. Right. Next team is the Baltimore Stars, who are 1 and 6. We're having a toilet bowl. Let's go. We're gonna have a toilet bowl. Can we maybe get something out of this? That would be great. There we go. Also, everybody is like still good. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, those are cool. Alright. Okay. Nobody is injured anymore. Good. Power rankings. Hold on. Where are we? Yikes. 26. Whoops. Cancel. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Goddamn, they're on a 6-game losing streak. All right. Somebody's gonna lose their losing streak at least. That's something. Somebody's losing his losing streak right now. And we're gonna find out who. As we are in Baltimore, in the Star Dome. So there will not be any fucking wind or anything else to interrupt the game. Hopefully. Kickers will do their shit again as they are supposed to, as the 2 and 6 Loki Lions play against the 1 and 6 Stars, Baltimore Stars. It has been already coin tossed for a toilet bowl that we're gonna see here. We're not sure yet. At least we know that the Loki Lions are gonna choose for the toss what is going to happen. They're choosing tails. And the Loki Lions will receive on the first half of the game. As the Stars will kick it away. And Dice will bring it out and will be able to run back to the 27. First and 10 for Future. Throws it to X-Ray. The first completion. Second and 5 on that one. Second and 5 on their own 32. Future throws it over to Drew Football and gets their first down of the game. In 2 tries. First and 10. Future throws it to Harry Hotdog, who gets also first down, and they're over midfield. Future 3 out of 3. Let's get to Drew Football, who runs up the middle, gets around 3 yards on that one. Second and 7. Empty backfield for Future. And he throws it deep. And Hillary almost intercepts it. It just bonks off his head. 3rd and 7. Future throws it outside, almost to his intended receiver, but it will be an out for this one. The punt team will be coming out for the 4th down. And Cryptoxic will boot it all the way back behind the end zone for a touchback. As it will go to Camino and gets knocked down 2 yards in. Second and 8. And Sevilla, who gets another 2 yards. Third and 6 for the Baltimore Stars. Bolden is gonna throw for it and get sacked by Maycool, making it a quick 3 and out for the Stars. Golden boots it away, gets it to around the 30. Creed will get it to the 44. Can we at least get one win? Future dumps it off to Harry Hotdog for 5 yards, second and 5. Future throws it to X-Ray. Gets a couple of yards on that again. Third and 2. Andrew Football will not get the first down. When I get the first down, we'll be stopped by the defensive line, and Kritoxic will be putting it in play, and that will be a touchback for, once again, the Baltimore Stars. First down from their own 20 again. It's given to Saria. Saria wanders to the outside. Stevie Wonder's there to knock him down after a yard. Second and 9. Bone gets Saria wide open, but not able to hold on to the ball. Third and 9. Boland's gonna throw deep, and it is swatted down by the secondary. Christopher was there to knock that one down, and a quick 3 and out once again for the Stars. Goldman gets it around the 25-yard line. Creed will be running it back to the 35, the 40, the 40. Future throws it and swatted down by Grierson. Second and 10. Future empty backfield. Gets it to Creed, but Creed bobbles it. It will be third and 10, and a injury is on the field. Dislocated shoulder for Polakowski. Big third down, third and 10. Future throws it deep, and it's swatted down by the secondary. Batten is there to bat it down. Toxic booting it away. Doesn't get a favorable bounce. It does get a favorable bounce. And the Baltimore Stars need to start at their own 6-yard line. Very good bounce for the punt by Kritoxic. Bone needs to throw it deep, overthrows it, and it's not intercepted, but very close. Second and 10 from the 6-yard line again. Can local lines put a lot of pressure on him again? Bolden. This time it's thrown to triple coverage. And once again, the local Lions are not able to get an interception out of it. But they're still putting pressure on Bolden, who is an empty backfield now. 3-man rushing. 4-man rushing now. And a pass complete to Timochi. But not enough. It will be a quick 3-and-out once again. On their own 7. It is punted away. It gets to the 43. And Chris able to run it back till the 44 on the Baltimore side of the field. 12-yard return. Can the local Lions do some damage here in the first quarter? Some movement by Shadow. It's given to Drew Football. Drew Football gets only back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 11. Future is gonna dump it to Roy Lufia, who's getting 8 yards on that one. 3rd and 3. Big 3rd and short. Big 3rd down there. Future throws it. Swatted away. And the field goal unit comes out. Long field goal for Frenny. Let's see how they're going to go. The hold. The kick is up. And it's good. Local Lions strike first with a field goal. Make it 3-0. A 55-yarder. And for the first time in this stream, Local Lions lead a Legend Bowl game. Touchback for Baltimore. There we go. 2nd and 10.
Quarters, the Bears are who we thought they were. That's why we took the damn field. Now, if you want to crown them, then crown their ass. But they are who we thought they were. And we let them up.
We let a lot of teams off the hook. Let's see if we are not letting the Stars off the hook this time. 3rd and 10 as Bone throws the ball away. Just didn't see anything he liked. Thank you for the coach, by the way, Scott. Appreciate you. Bolden dumps it off to Saria, and that gets Ray Bay. A quick 3-and-out once again for the Dallas Stars. Baltimore Stars. The Dallas Stars are an NHL team, you idiots. Goldman. Creed will pick it up. And gets knocked down at the 49. Midfield. Can the local Lions make more than a field goal this time? 30 seconds remaining in the first quarter though. Future. Throws it into Batten. Like literally in his face. 2nd and 10. It's given to Drew Football. Drew Football runs up the middle, gets around 4 yards. 2nd and 8. Oh, 3rd and 8, sorry. 3rd and 8. Third and 8 will be played in the second quarter. That was what I was going to say. Second quarter. 3rd and 8. Just over midfield. Future tries to get it to Larry. Not able to get it there. And the punt team will come out. Toxic will put it all the way into the touchback area. First 3 yards gained by Saria. 2nd and 7. Bowman gets it off to Saria and is able to gain a couple of yards, but Rebe is there to knock him down. 3rd and 2. Can the defense hold? Let's give to Gamino. Gamino gets knocked down by Cheek Lestrange or the Maycool. It was Maycool. And that means that the punt unit comes out. Creed will take it from the 23, runs it to the sideline, runs it back all the way to the 44. $43.5, also good, whatever you want, however you want to slice or dice it. Future with Drew in the backfield and screens it up, gives it to X-Ray, gains a 2 yards on that one. Second and 8. Let's give to Drew. Football runs up the middle, gains about 3 or 4 yards on that one. 3rd and 5. Future gets sacked on the 3rd down, will be coming out 4th and 14. The punch unit will come out. Can Cryptoxic put it back again? Nope. Touchback for that one. No favorable bounce or something like that. 1st and 10 on the 20, a familiar sight for the Baltimore Stars right now. Let's give it to Gamino. Gamino is able to run for 9 yards. 2nd and inches. Let's give to Gamino again, who gets the 1st down and a lot more. Gets knocked down at the 35. Yeah, at the 35. First and 10. They give to Saria. Saria gets knocked down by Evil Scott. 2nd and 8. Price gets knocked down by Rebe. It'll be 3rd and 7. Only getting a yard on that one. Papa. Bolin is gonna throw for it. And that is out of bounds. Missing his hit. Well, it doesn't matter if his intended receiver was hit, yes or no. He was out of bounds. 4th and 7. Goldman kicking it away once again. And it is inside the 10 for Creed. He will run out to get at least back to the 20. Timothy's there to wait him up. And the Loki Lions take over. Future throws it over to Buck Naked. The right guard who gets a yard. 2nd and 9. Throws it to Shadow. Was wide open. Great route running. 1st down for the Loki Lions. New set of downs. 3.5 minutes remaining in the half. Let's give to Larry, who gets knocked down, losing 5, 6 yards on that one. 2nd and 16. Future throws swatted down. 3rd and 16. Future is gonna throw it deep. Nope, he's just gonna run for it. All right. Fourth and 18 will be booted away by Crotoxic with just over 2 minutes remaining. Biggs gets knocked down by Creed at the 29. Just under 2.5 minutes remaining. Let's get to Saria. Saria gets knocked down by Claw. Claw Maxon. 2nd and 8. Only a 2-yard gain. As we hit the 2-minute warning here in Baltimore. 2nd and 8.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Boland gets Evil Scott and Maycool on his ass, but is able to get it to Capel. Great throw. 23 yards gained. And he's over midfield. New set of downs on the 46 of the Loki Lions. Empty backfield. Boland, 3-man rushing, gets to Colquitt, and he's there knocked down. As we have a Featherstone who was injured. Second and 2. Minute and a half remaining. Boland is going to throw for it. He's able to get to Saria. Saria gets a new set of downs. And is almost setting up for a tying field goal if they're not able to get it into the end zone in time. New set of downs on the 34. Probably 4-man rushing. Boland gets it to Colquitt. Colquitt gets knocked down by Ohms, I think. And a timeout taken by Baltimore. 1:17 remaining. 2 timeouts for the Stars. 2nd and 9. Boland gets the whole offensive line on him. Christopher is there to knock it down at least. 3rd and 4. And it looks more and more that it will be, as I said, for a tying field goal. Boland is swatted down. And the field goal unit will come out to tie it up with a minute remaining. Here's the snap. The hold kick is up. And good. All tied up just before the half. 3-3. With just under a minute remaining, and the Loki Lions will get the ball for a short run, hopefully. Dice will be able to run back. Gets some good blocks as they start at their own 20. 52 seconds remaining. 1st and 10. Drew football in the backfield. Future throws it, almost intercepted by Freddie Hillary. 2nd and 10. 49 seconds remaining, not minutes. 49 seconds remaining, 2nd and 10. Still from their own 12. Future is able to get it to Dice, and that is a first down as they will move further. Great 10-yard pass as the clock winds down. Future throws it to Larry, who gets 4 yards on that. 2nd and 6. No timeouts taken yet by the Loki Lions. In a hurry-up offense. It's given to Drew football, who is able to run for 2 yards. 3rd and 5. Still no timeout taken. It's given to Drew football, who runs up the middle and gets the first down. They got one play off. And halftime. All right. Time management is my passion. All tied up. 3-3 all. With the local lines a little bit more on the dominating side than the Stars. But it's not reflected yet in the score. As the Stars will take the second half kickoff or return. Biggs will be knocked down by Ohms on the 30-yard line. First down on the Baltimore 30. Maycool was there to knock it down. Second and 11. Ball on empty backfield. Gets a lot of local lines in his face, and that will not be enough. Or that will be out of bounds actually. Third and 11. Still from their own 29. Ball. Throws to Price. Price not able to get the first down. A quick 3 and out for the local lines. For the Dallas Stars. The local lines will take over. After the punt. Creed gets it on the 36. Future is gonna throw. Nope, gets sacked by Mickle. I was gonna say, gonna throw for it, but not able to. Second and long. Gets to Harry Hotdog for some reason. Gets deflected by the secondary. Harry Hotdog picks it up. Third and 3, third and short. Drew football. Does not get back to the line. Or doesn't get over the line. And will still be a fourth down. The Mickle able to, or sustained an injury after the sack, and that's a quick 3 and out for the local lines. Cryptoxic will punt it away. Inside the 5, Biggs takes it out and only gets to the 12. First and 10 on the Baltimore 13. Saria is able to run away for 6 yards. Second and 4. Ball in empty backfield. Able to get it to Saria. Myrtle not in time to contain it for a third down. It will be a first down, new set of downs for the Baltimore Stars on their own 24. Boland dumps it up to Saria. Good screen. 3 yards gained. 4 yards gained, sorry, second and 6. Gamino gets the call and gets knocked down by Maxson. Third and 3. On their own 30. Third and 3. Boland dumps it off to Wade. And Christopher's there to knock it down. Big fourth down. Punt team will come out again. A good kick. Creed picks it up at the 60. He's able to run it down the sideline to the 28. New drive for the local Lions. It's given to Drew Football, who goes to the outside, only gets back on the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Future throws it to Drew Football, gets around 4 yards on 6 yards on that one. 3rd and 4. Third and 4. Future throws to Creed with arms wide open for a first down at the 45. Future, empty backfield, it goes to Larry. Larry trucks through Bright. Biggs is there. 2nd and 2. Well done by Larry. Hold on. There we go.
Larry.
Future is throwing it to Drew Football, who gets another cheese play. Thank you, Zian. And a first down. 2.5 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. Larry runs, doesn't get back. Well, gets back to line of scrimmage. 2nd and 12. Future throws it to Drew Football. Is able to get like 5 or 6 yards on that one. 3rd and 6. 3rd and medium. As Future throws it to Dice. Dice gets the first down because Bright misses the tackle. Biggs doesn't. 9 yards, a new set of downs for the local Lions on the Baltimore 29. And give to Roy Luthia, who hurdles a couple of people. Gets a yard, 2nd and 9. Second and 9. Future. Ismail gets him 3rd and the other side of the fucking world.
Cool.
3rd and 17. Quick throw to X-Ray, that will do nothing. Field goal attempt for Frenny. Kick is up. And good. Death by field goal, 6-3. And the local Lions are ahead again. Biggs will take it out of the end zone. And be knocked down by Sonic Dashhawk. As we start the 4th quarter. The Baltimore Stars jerseys are kind of sick. Saria gets knocked down by Maypool. Second and 16. Ball will dump it off to Price. Sensei and Scott K are there to knock that down. 3rd and 5. Bolin. Attempt to throw deep and that's swatted down by the secondary. And a quick 3 and out on that one. Creed, just a whole like color scheme from the Baltimore Stars are kind of cool. 39 on that one. First and 10, almost at midfield. Future gets the pass down to Dice. 5 yards gained on that one. 2nd and 5. Let's give to Drew Football, who runs up the middle and gets the first down. The chain gang needs to come out again to check on that. Nope. Oh, it is. I knew it all the time. First and 10. Well done by Drew Football. All around midfield. Future gets absolutely crushed by Methods. 2nd and 18. As we have a screenplay for only 2 yards. 3rd and 16. Big 3rd down here. Let's give to Shadow. Shadow only gets 3 yards on that one. The punt team will come out. And local Lions will defend a still narrow difference. Biggs will grab it and walk it out. And gets back to the 20. A 1-score game still, 5 minutes, just over 5 minutes remaining. Bone will give to Saria. Saria will try to run up the middle, gets knocked down there by Trixie Strange. That wasn't Cheeky Strange, by the way. I think it was Evil. No, it was Snake Cool. Saria gets a some good blocks, but there is Rebe. No first down, 3rd and 1. Price runs up the middle, gets the first down anyway. New set of downs for the Baltimore Stars. Bone throws it deep and almost intercepted. That should have been an interception. Saria will go nowhere because Claude is there to knock. Madsen is there to knock it down. Bone, empty backfield, throws it out of bounds. 4th down on that one. Goldman gets to Creed at the 20. Moves all the way down to the 37. 36. Just under 3 minutes remaining in this one. 6-3. Drew Football gets knocked back to the line of scrimmage, loses a yard. 2nd and 11. Future. Gets sacked again by Mattis. I want to scream. Two-minute warning. Scott, welcome back. 3rd and 18. Thrown quickly to Dice, but it will not help anything. It will be 4th down. A quick 3 and out once again. Cryptoxic will boot it away for the final 2 minutes. Biggs takes it. Gets some interference by the referee. And gets knocked down at the 24. Minute 45. One empty backfield. Gets sacked by Maycool. Second sack of the day. 2nd and 18. Minute and a half remaining. Ball run up the middle. Newington only gets a couple of yards on that one. 3rd and 12. Boland throws it deep. Swatted down by the secondary of the local Lions. Quick 3 and out. Well done by Elmer. And they will go for it on 4th down. Boland throws it deep. And it will not do anything. Scott K. Jr. is there. Turnover on downs. The defense caught up on him. Can the local Lions put the final nail in the coffin with just over a minute? Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, the final minute. It is 2nd and 2nd and 7 for the local Lions. Future with Roy DeLufia in the backfield. And it's given to her. Does not get any of the protection she needs. 3rd and 9 with a minute remaining. Big 3rd down here. 50 seconds remaining. Are just gonna, I mean, technically we can run out the clock. If Baltimore is not gonna use any of their timeouts, we're actually gonna do death by field goals here. 3rd and 9. I mean, we just have to kneel it technically now. Or are they gonna be like, oh no, we're gonna then still take a timeout and do it? Death by field goals. Trevor Bauer will get a run in, 4th down. That's what I meant. They're gonna take the timeout. Now we need to punt it, you absolute buffoons. Oh, it's field goal. Frenny, can the death by field goals be done by Frenny? Can he make it 9-3? Hold this my future. Kick is up. And it's good as well. 9-3. Still a 1-score game. Fuck. Max Forge, welcome in. Green 80. Yeah, there you go. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, hold on. As Biggs will run back. I'll give you a quick shout out. I think you're streaming as well. If I see the your name. 11 seconds remaining for the Baltimore Stars. Are they able to pull something amazing? Boland. Nope, it's swatted down by Ray Bay. Of course. Swatted down by Ray Bay. 2nd and 10. Still 7 seconds remaining. Local Lions have still their 3 timeouts. They will not use it. Boland dumps it off to Saria, but Saria forgot how to catch a ball. 3rd and 10, 4 seconds remaining. Final play of the game, probably. It's gonna look like. Bowlen, Hail Mary, into nowhere. And that is the end of the game. The Loki Lions snap a 4-game losing streak against the Baltimore Stars with death by field goals, and go 3-6 on the season, while the Baltimore Stars keep their 6-game losing streak now. I think it's 6-game losing streak. 7-game losing streak. But the Loki Lions finally have a win on the stream, and the player of the game is probably Cool. 5 tackles, 2 tackles for loss, 2 sacks on the day. If it was in your fantasy team, well, congratulations. All right, at least 3-6 on the day. Hold on. I mean, shit, where is it? Fuck. There we go. We'll have a bye week if I'm correct. The next week. Hold on. Let me run through the rest of the week. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You will just do your trades. That's fine. That's what I mean. We have a bye week. Let me go. We have like a good portion of cash again. Is there something for our fucking offensive linemen, players? Oh, player stamina. That would be a good thing. There we go. Let's save that. We'll have a bye week. I would still do the next game. There we go. Simulate week. There we go. Nothing for us. Good. And that will be against the Philadelphia Liberty. Gonna lick the Liberty Bell. We're also on a 1-game winning streak. They are 5-4, and we're 3-6. We're hopelessly at the bottom of our division, and nowhere near in the playoff picture. So, great. Schedule, league, watch live. There we go. All right. And let me write that down real quick. Give me 1 second. 33. There we go. Alrighty. Uno mas. One more game. As we are in Freedom Field, where it's partly cloudy and almost no wind, so it's technically a dome game for us. 77 degrees, where the Loki Lions snapped their losing streak of 4 games 2 weeks ago against the Baltimore Stars, and the Philadelphia Liberty also are up for their own win streak of 1. Let's see what the team is able to do against the 3-6 Loki Lions is able to do against the 5-4 Philadelphia Liberty. Loki Lions choose for the toss tails. And the Loki Lions will kick away the first possession. And we'll see how this is gonna go for the Loki Lions, as Freddy will kick it away and get this game underway. Longoria will keep it, and it's a touchback. Starting from their own 20. Oh great, who was injured? Gonzalez brings it to Coppen, and Christopher and Claude are quickly on him, making it 2nd and 7. As it will give it to Longoria, as an handoff. Myrtle was there to knock him down. And Longoria is having a 3-yard gain, but also sprained his ankle during that exchange. Let's see how it's going to go. If Longoria will stay in the game. It'll be 3rd and 4. Gonzalez is going to go for it. It's throwing it to Jameson. Maxon is there to knock him down. A quick 3 and out for Liberty. As the punch unit will come out. And the Loki Lions will start. Sean Penn. As we have Creed running it back till the 30. The first drive of the Loki Lions, Future drops it to Drew Football, who is able to slice and dice through the defensive line and gain 5 yards on that one. 2nd and 5. Good start. Drew still in the backfield. Future is opting to throw for it. Throws it to Sushi. Gets a first down and a little bit more. Well done by the Sush. Make it 11 yards on that one. Make it a new set of downs. Future gets to Drew Football, who runs out. Has some blocks by Rodlufia. And gets around 4 or 5 yards. 6 even. 11 yards on that one. Total so far. 2nd and 4. 2nd and mid. Roy Lufia is not able to, well, gets back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one. 3rd and 4. Just over midfield. Big 3rd down. Empty backfield for Future. It's gonna throw for it. Spins out of it and gets sacked by Highland. 3rd and 12, and the punt unit will come out. Cryptoxic will be able to boot it away. And it will be out of, well, that goes through the uprights. No points for that, unfortunately.
Too many mistakes.
And the Liberties will start at around 20 again. With Jason running up the middle. Gets knocked down by Maycool. 2nd and 5. Almost halfway through the first quarter. Give to Jensen again. There's Stevie Wonder knocking him down. 3rd and 2. 3rd and short. As we hope the defense of the Local Lions can bend but not break. On their own 27, it's given to Longoria. Longoria gets a lot more than just the first down. Christopher is there to knock him down in the end around midfield. A great run by Longoria, a 24-yarder. And a new set of downs for Philadelphia. Hackert gets stuck, but somehow out of it. Sensei's there to knock him down. Only 2 yards gained. 2nd and 8. Jason gets knocked down. Only a yard on that one. 3rd and 6. But are getting dangerously close, at least in field goal territory. Gonzalez is throwing it deep and is at least knocked away by the secondary of the Local Lions. And we 4th and 6. Donner was not able to bring that in, and there will be a punt. Well done by the defense, especially by the secondary of the Local Lions. And Creed will keep that, and it will be a touchback. The Local Lions will start from their own 20. And once again, an empty backfield for Future. Hope some receivers will get separation. And swatted away by the defensive line. Second and 10. With Drew football in the backfield, is able to run through it, is able to get the first down and a lot more. He's at the 40 and going to midfield. Lawrence almost misses his tackle, but he's able to get to the 45. 36-yarder for Drew. And getting out of a jam for the Loki Lions. First and 10. Excellent. It's gonna run for it. Only gets back to the line of scrimmage. Or gets a yard for it. Second and 9. Drew football gets the ball. Is able to get the blocks. Well, only Baumgartner was not blocked on that one. Only a yard on that one. Third and 8. With 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Larry in the backfield. Future's gonna throw for it. Throws it deep to X-Ray. And X-Ray is not able to get it. It gets swatted away by the secondary. And a field goal attempt by Franny. Kick is up. And no good. No good. Not reaching the uprights. And the Philadelphia Liberty will start from their own 42. I don't know if that was the greatest idea, but it happened. Jameson is able to get through. He's getting to the 30. He's able to get to the 20. Can the secondary stop him? At the 10, he spins out of Ray-Base. Tackle, and it's a touchdown for the Liberty. And the extra point coming up. Miss will not miss it, and is right down Main Street. An early lead for the Philadelphia Liberty. And Dice will be able to run it back. It is second. She will be at the 20. Took a little bit, but there we go. First and 10. Is given to Drew football, who runs to the outside. Does get some blockings, but Lawrence once again is there. Make it second and 7. .30 seconds remaining in the first quarter. The Philadelphia Liberty leads 7-0. Future throws it over the middle to Drew football. Getting a good first down on that one. As that will probably be one of the final plays. No, we have one more play probably. Yep, one more play. Excellent. Will lose 3 yards. And the second quarter will start 2nd and 13. Future throws it deep to Harry Hotdog. Harry Hotdog didn't turn in time, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would have been wide open. Future goes again. This time goes to Creed. Only gained 5 yards on that one. And that's an out. And Kertuxen will be coming with the punt. Johnson knocked down by Creed after 10 yards gained. First and 10 for Gonzalez and the Liberty. Give to Johnson, who almost runs up the middle again. This time Sensei was there to knock it down. Second and 10. Just on again, and once again, back at the line of scrimmage. This time is Maxson getting the tackle for a loss. Third and 11. Can they make it a quick 3 and out? Gonzalez, it's swatted. Pass is complete, but Elmer's there to knock it down anyway. A quick 3 and out, this is. Penn. Boosted away to Creed, who picks it up around the 12-yard line, is able to run it back to the 30, even further maybe. Yeah, to the 32. New drive for Future and company. Future gets sacked by Bartholomew. Yeah, Bartholomew. Second and 18. Quickly thrown to Sushi. Gains 3 yards on that one. Third and another zip code. Throw to Harry Hotdog. Gains a couple of yards, but that's another quick 3 and out. Cryptoxic punting it away for the 4th, 5th time. Jasson is able to not bring it in. That's around the 15-yard line. That's the Philadelphia Liberty will line up. First and 10, 6.5 minutes remaining in the half. Gonzalez has time, not enough time, and there's Meku with the sack for the Loki Lions, putting him all the way back to the 8-yard line. Second and 17. Coppen is not going anywhere as well, losing 2 yards on that one. Third and 19. Well done by Max to close that gap very, very quickly. On their own 6, Gonzalez gets Elmer in his face, and that's, oh, Mike Pizza misses the interception, but Scott K. Jr. is there to at least hold them to a 4th down. 4th and 13, the punt team will come out. The punt unit. Penn able to bring it around the 33. And it will end at the 48. First and 10. Around midfield. Future and company can start. Throws it deep to Dice, and it's almost intercepted. That's almost a top double triple coverage. Kenny not able to, he cannot hold it. X-Ray and Dice, they're close together. Second and 10. Roy Lufia not able to get anything going on that part. And it'll be 3rd and 14. Future is able to get out of that, and that is X-Ray, who has a great first down. What a great play by Future, spinning out of it, throwing it across the body, which you technically should not do, and finding X-Ray wide open, moving the sticks to the Philadelphia 26. Drew Football able to get a loser yard. Second and 11. Is give to Larry. Larry will lose like 10 yards on that one. Third and the other side of the country. I don't know what the play call for that was, but that absolutely sucked. Future throws it deep. Able to get the Dice. He's at the 10. And that's a touchdown. Loki Lions. Yes! The first of the stream, fucking finally! It was only death by field goals. But right now, they're all, well, almost all tied up. Freddy, they're all tied up. Seven.
America's best aerobic athlete.
As Gonzalez gets sacked by Sensei. 2nd and 17. As the 2-minute warning hits. Thank you for the champion, Zian. Appreciate you. 2nd and 17. Great sack by Sensei. Johnson is able to get 2 yards. Gets knocked down by Elmer and Claude. 3rd and 15. It's given to Johnston again. And there is Evil Scott. Bad day to you for another tackle for a loss. Quick 3 and out for Philadelphia. Who is going to run down the clock, of course. And also, just so you know, the Loki Islands, time management is their passion. It really is. They look at the greatest teams for that. The Browns. The Jaguars. The Panthers. Do I need to go on? Penn gets to Creed around 40. Creed is able to get at least around over midfield. And is able to get it to the 46. Just under a minute remaining in the first half. Future is gonna throw for it. Well, that gets knocked down. 2nd and 10. Future is gonna dump it off. Nope, he's getting sacked. He jumped out of the way, but not able to get past the second tackle. Bartholomew has his second sack on Future. 3rd and 18. He's given to Drew football. Doesn't get the blocks. Nope, he doesn't. Quick 3 and out. Uh, 30 seconds remaining. I would say just run the clock out and go to halftime with a tied game. And I think that's what's going to happen. So that gives me, I think, just enough time to grab a real quick drink. I don't think they're going to snap anymore. So give me, like, really. It should be enough time. Timing. As the local lines will get the ball in the second. For the second half, Dice will run it out. Gets at least to the 20. And a lot more. The 24. Hey, buddy. Also for the ones who hold on, let me get this play off, and then empty backfield. Future drops it out of bounds. Hold on. Because he's here now. He's finally awake. Hold on, give me 1 second. Look at this. Where are you, buddy? The owner has finally awoken from his skybox. And he was happy at least he meowed at me just now. He's happy that we at least snapped the losing streak. And he wants to, I don't know if he wants to lick the Liberty Bell. Kind of weird. But at least that we win from Philadelphia as well. So, and you get some snacks, alright? So there you go. Just a quick interjection from the owner. Alright, there you go. Second and 10. With Roy Lufia and Drew in the backfield. Future throws it to Larry, who gains 2 yards on that. So
Larry.
did his job. 3rd and 8. Quickly to Dice, and that will not be enough for a first down. Toxic will put it away. And Johnson will run it out. And Philadelphia will start at their own 25. First and 10. Let's give to Johnson again. And this time Claude is there to knock it out. Second and 4. Gonzalez tries to throw it, gets it to Liddick, and gets a first down on that one. A first down. First and 10. With Johnstone in the backfield again. Slices and dices through it. Myrtle's there to knock him down at least. Knock him down a peg. Second and 5 is given to Longoria, and Longoria gets knocked down by Maycool. Third and 7. It's a loss of 2 yards. Gonzalez is gonna throw deep, but Mike Pizza's there to knock that off. Make it 4 and 7. Punt team will come out. With Sean Penn. I don't know if it's Sean Penn, but we're now going to keep calling Sean Penn within the 10-yard line. Creed will come out. And gets it to the 28. 26. New set of downs and new drive for Future Company. Let's give to Drew Football. Runs up the middle, gets back to the line of scrimmage, gets half a yard. Second down. Second and 10. Future is able to throw it to Drew Football, who gets around 4 yards on that one. Third and 7, big third down. Future throws it deep to X-Ray, and that's swatted away. Nust is able to get that one away, and that means that we need to punt it again. No big boy play. Cryptoxic will put it away. Into the end zone. And the Liberty Bells, no, just the Liberty, will start at their own 20. First and 10. It's given to Johnson. Gets knocked down by Ray Bay, Maycool, and Elmer. Second and 8. It's given to Chopin. Chopin is not able to chop through the defensive line. Third and 7. Big third down here now.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock
Exactly. The owner. Gonzalez throws deep, and then it will not be a first down. While the owner tries to hide away in the closet. I don't know why. 4 inches. Reads 25-yard line. Gets back to the 40. No, 38. X-Ray, welcome in. How are you doing? Future is gonna throw. Nope, it's getting sacked by Banks. By Banks. By Cody Banks. Big shouty for X-Ray. Nope, that's the wrong one. Everybody go follow X-Ray, please. Great human / rat.
America's best aerobic athlete.
Well, a lot needs to change before we really are champions, but yeah. Because we are 3 and 6. Yikes. Third and 17. Third and absolutely nowhere. Let's give to Majima. That's a 4th down. Thank you so much for the champion, actually. Excuse me. 4 for 14. Hopefully you're doing well. I was peak. Was peak. That is a great punt. That is almost a great punt. Starting from their own 20 again, the Liberty. Did I die tragically? Aw, damn. Gonzalez throws it, swatted away, but Johnson still has it. While Rebe is down. Dislocated shoulder. Great. Awesome. We love that for us. Just speak things. Yeah. Second and 5. It's give to Chopin. Chopin not able to get through. Sensei is there to knock it down. Third and 4. But welcome in. Johnson gets the first down. No, he doesn't. He just had to walk. He had to just walk north, but he doesn't. Thank goodness for us. But 10 gets it to Creed at the 20. Runs it back to 30, the 35, and that is where we'll line up. Also, X-Ray, you're one of the wide receivers. You're scoring touchdowns for us, by the way. First and 10. Future throws it to Drew Football. Hey, buddy. Who adds 6 yards on that one. Second and 4. Larry gets knocked down by Agent Cody Banks. Franco Banks, never mind. Third and 5 at the end of the third quarter. Hey, buddy. Give kisses to Chad as well. Future throws to Heavy Hot Dog, and that is a first down, Loki Lions.
Bring him down next time.
New set of downs around midfield. One more play before the end of the quarter. Future throws it to Drew Football, who gets it, and that is a 6-yard gain before the end of the third quarter. Thank you, Loki. Appreciate you. Second and 4. Future gets sacked by Sapphire. Third and 11. Future throws it to Dice. Not able to get it there. And that is a... Desmond Hurt was in between that. And that will be another punt for the Loki Lions with Cryptoxic punting it away. This time a great punt. Johnson gets to the 14. 16, sorry. Yeah. First and 10. Gonzalez gets knocked down by Evil Scott. Another petty to Gonzalez. As he gets knocked down. Oh, it was actually May. Well, both of them were there. May gets the record, but I feel like Scott had it. So Gonzalez whiffs it. Thank you for the gigantic petty to you. Appreciate you, Scott. Third and 17. Gonzalez throws it over the middle. There's no one near. And it's a quick 3 and out. As Penn will put it away. That's a great boot. Fuck. Creed will get midfield. Creed will get midfield. 8.5 minutes remaining in the game. First attempt for the Local Lions. Future. He's gonna throw it away. Doesn't like what he sees. Be gone with it. Second and 10. Future throws to Drew Football. Gets back to the line of scrimmage on that one. Third and 10. Future dumps it off to Larry. Only gets 2 yards on that one. Probably not able to go for a field goal here. Nope. Punt team will come out. The Toxic puts it away at the 6? 8. Great punt by Cryptoxic. Let's see if we're able to make it even more stressful for the defense or the offense of the Liberty. Let's give to Johnson, and he is not out of there. Sensei gets him. Second and 5. Second and 5. It's given to Longoria. Longoria gets knocked down by Ohms. Great play. Third and 2. Are we able to hold them back here to force another punt? 6.5 minutes remaining in the game. Gonzalez is going to throw. Throws deep. And that pass is complete by Bashford. Ohms was all around it. But the Liberty escapes with an 18-yarder. 6 minutes remaining. Gonzalez gives it to Coppen. Coppen gets Elmer on his ass. 2 yards loss. 2nd and 12. Second and 12. 5.5 minutes remaining. Gonzalez is gonna throw for it. He's able to get to Radzic for 4 yards. Ceviche, 3rd and 8. Big 3rd down here. Gonzalez throws it to Bashford, and Ohms is there to stop in 4th down. Liberty. And the punt team will come out. Oh, that is a... That was almost a great punt, but a touchback for... Thank goodness a touchback. Looking like start from their own 20. 4.5 minutes remaining. 7-7. A low-scoring game again. Drew football gets back to the line of scrimmage. Does not do a lot with it. Four minutes remaining. Future throws it over the middle. Harry hot dog. And we 3rd and 2. Three and a half minutes remaining. Big 3rd down here. Future. Toxic, booting it away. Johnson gets stopped at the 35. That's what you get when you just let the computer play. Under 3 minutes remaining. Johnson gets stopped by Myrtle. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. Gonzalez whiffs it. Oh! That could have been intercepted. 3rd and 8. The Liberty gets another chance. Gonzalez throws it deep, and that's swatted down by Christopher, I think. Christopher just swats it down. Quick 3 and out. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Penn puts it at the 7-yard line. Creed at least gets the 20. Ooh, 22. One more play before the 2-minute warning. First and 10. Let's give to Drew football. Drew able to move way through. There, he does have it. He's at midfield. Does he have enough? He's at the 40. He's at the 30. Does he get past McGinley? He's at the 20. Play. Oh, what a play. Great first down. 59 yards. Didn't have the gas, unfortunately. But we're in the red zone. First and 10. Future throws it to Creed with arms wide open. Getting it. 2nd and 3 on the 12. Second and 3. Future is gonna throw for it again. This time it's Harry Hot Dog. Does he get the first down? He does get the first down. First and goal. Time is running. 1.5 minutes remaining. First and goal. Roy Lufia in the backfield. With Larry now there as well. No, Larry will move to the other side. Timeout is called by the Loki Lions. They are like, I need to reevaluate this. 190 remaining. First and goal. 7-all so far. Future. He's gonna throw for it. Throws it to Dice. Dice gets almost there. Second and goal. On the 2-yard line. One minute remaining.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Future. Third and 9. Timeout taken by the Loki Lions again. Big third down. Future. Dumps it off to Drew Football. Does get to 5. Frenny with a chip shot. That is at least something. Breaking the deadlock. 10-3, but we're not out of the woods yet. There's still 40 seconds on the clock. Johnson. Groot is at the fumble. Oh, and Bose recovers it. Groot knocked it out of their hands, but Bose was there to recover it. It was almost all done. 35 seconds remaining.
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Gonzalez. Throws it over the middle. That goes nowhere. 32 seconds remaining. Second and 10. They have all their timeouts still, Gonzalez. That is Donner able to get it third and 2. The first timeout taken by the by the Liberty. Third and 2. Gonzalez made a big stop. It is thrown to Johnson and he gets outside. He stepped outside, out of bounds. Fourth down. Big boy play probably from the Liberty. 4th and 1. 24 seconds remaining. All or nothing here. Gonzalez throws it and it's completed to steer. Wood gets a lot of room. Christopher's there at least. First down at the 39. Timeout taken by Liberty again. 18 seconds remaining. First and 10 on their own 39. Some movement. Gonzalez throws it deep. That's out of bounds. 15 seconds remaining. Second and 10. Time is still stopped. Gonzalez gets everybody in his face. And that is Sensei stopping Sean Stone. And the final timeout taken by the Liberty. 9 seconds remaining. Third and 3. Almost at midfield. Big stop is needed one more time by the defense. It's thrown over the middle and that is Liddick. Christopher is there. Do they have enough time? That's the question. Do they have enough time to get the playoff? They don't! The Loki Lions win with a field goal thanks to Frenny. That was more like, you know what I said, Scott, at the beginning of like putting a heart monitor on me? That should have happened here. God damn it, what a great way to end a 4-game losing streak with a 2-game winning streak. 10 out of 10. Woo. And going 4-6 on the season. Still Franco Banks, I get that. I mean, tackling Future, well, technically Future is not that hard, but yeah. God damn, what a great way to end this game. 10-7, a very close one again, but in the favor of the Loki Lions as they go back to their homestead in the Octagon. And that means we are on a 2-game winning streak. Hell yeah. Let's simulate the rest of the week. Woo. God dang. And then we'll play Dallas. The Dallas Sheriffs won 1-9. So we'll get some more, I don't want to say easy ones, but at least we'll be able to move our way back in, maybe in the playoff conversation this way. Let's see. I mean, if we're getting 5-5 again, if we get a positive record, then we're able to maybe talk again. But hell yeah. Oh shit. Let me save first of all. We do have some money. Let's get some popcorn as well. More money. So let's see, we'll have Dallas, Houston, Kansas City, Cincinnati, and then, okay, cool. Cool. Oh shit. So those are 1-9. The 5-5. 5-6. Well, it can change then, of course. 6-4. 4-6. And Miami is 8-2. Wow, what a way to end your regular season. So 4-6 on the season. So that's once again 2-3 on stream. On the stream. Well, still negative. We're getting better, and that's the, well, we're getting in the flow hopefully, but because now we have like a winning streak going. That's the most important part, and we'll see. I will still play it next week actually. Maybe we'll finish up at least the regular season. See how we end up, and if we're good, then we can play the playoffs, and otherwise we'll go back to the baseball. But it will at least be next week still one more time, because it's also the final one of September. Then, so that will be good as well. Some more Loki Lions football.